What a good movie. What a good movie. What a good song. I know Ice Nine Kills is not everyone's favorite currently, but God, I am sort of loving going through and like seeing all the different horror collabs. I'm not someone that ever really knew much about Ice Nine Kills. I knew a lot of people liked them, but yeah. Okay, anyway, I realized one more thing I need to go set up for stream, but I'm going to get us ready. We are in a match, well, in a lobby. We are about to be in a match. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, and welcome. Can you let me know how you're going? But yeah, see? We're already ready. We're in the Ice 9 Kills gear where we are so ready for this. Okay. I am ready. I have not turned my controller on. I've had a lot of issues with my controller recently, so I'm really hoping it's going to work today. But no, hi! Hello, everyone! I apologize if it took me a little bit longer to get stream set up. Today's been a little bit crazy, and then when I started stream, I realized I wanted to try and fix the bot problem we've had recently. I am hoping that what I've done will help. Anyway, Peach Fanta, bottoms up. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I went to a candy store in Harndorf over the week. Long story. But basically, I ended up spending a shit ton of money there on lollies and drinks and shit. I'm gonna see if I can work on a generator over in this corner. I feel like that's the one. No, it's not. It would ideally be the one, but unfortunately, I think we aren't gonna be able to avoid that. In fact, to be totally honest, I probably shouldn't be out in the open. But because I sort of queued for this and then got ready, I have self-preservation is what I was going to say, but it didn't fucking matter anyway. We got unlucky, came close. God, imagine! Jason's just come out and we got a fucking ghoul to start off the stream? Come on. And yes, to be clear, we are queued for a Jason match too. Now that the play while you wait thing's going on, let's course I'm playing with people. There's not really any point to holding off. Yeah, much. Nope. That is going to be an hour from there. Hello. Nah. Nah. Hey. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. I suppose as a positive, I don't think he broke any pallets in that chase. Which in the immediate might not feel like a big thing, but it gives us something to work with late game. And that's probably what we should be aiming for. It is nice at the very least that I don't feel an immediate every time I go against a ghoul. Like it's not great, but I think I've made my peace with him a little bit. If you're a slug ghoul still, by all means go fuck yourself, but oh god. Then in fact it's frag ghoul. Almost just as good. But yeah, I'm happy to put on a different build for Survivor. And for Killer, for that matter. This person for fucking real? Either commit or don't. Why the fuck did I just get, like, completely sold there? Technically be a good gen to leave till later, but based on the first generator that popped, we probably do need to get this one done. Well, that one right next to us in Stonehenge, but... hindsight's 2020. I'm gonna hope if Pig's displaced from the gen that they're just gonna go get the save. And then that way I can just stick this. Never mind. You should be able to get it then. I'm trying to think of efficiency here because if we're not efficient, Ghoul wins. Ghoul is a solo stomper simply because if you're not super coordinated as a team, you're gonna lose. And realistically, we need to be efficient. We need Jinjin to go for that save. And she did. And that allowed me to get this generator done. So, all in all, la-di-da, we're doing great. And like, similarly, assuming Ghoul doesn't come for me, I want to finish my gen and then go for the save. It's about being as efficient as possible. Realistically, yeah, I had a feeling she might come for it. Whatever, this is a good chance to reset then. I forgot you don't do that sort of thing. I mean, who am I kidding? He did come back, but I'm wondering whether or not she's on comm to the other girl. Maybe they communicated that was going to happen. Oh, I've saved my medkit at least. Like we're pretty solid for opportunities to get out of there if we need. I think we have time. I think. Or we could sit next to on a generator that's being done. I don't like this. I get the mindset of us doing this generator. And hey, it could pay off for us. I am a little concerned about 3-genning though. I'm really hoping that the gen I did on the hill is going to stop us from 3-genning. But I have my doubts. Whatever. Hopefully she lets me heal, because I think we're both cooked if we get caught. Well, fucking balls. Okay, so, Nia doesn't know this, but it's about to come down to me. Yeah. Sure enough. It's gonna be me dead, but what can you do when he just tunnels every single hook? Might be a pallet here. We got a pallet, we just need someone brave enough to go for it. Well, that was incredibly deflating. He's got barbecue. I don't know what the rest of the build is, but I'm fairly certain it's barbecue and chili. He knew where Nia was, so he immediately got into chase when he hooked the other girl. But because I had self-preservation, he had no idea where I was. So I was able to sneak around, but he was waiting to come back the second the first person got saved. That's why I left the person in the corner till last, because I just wanted to give that first person a bit of a chance to get away. Yeah. Look, it's easy to be a P100 ghoul when you play like that, but it's not... You're not really demonstrating a whole bunch of skill, you're removing a lot of the opportunity for survivors to do anything. And that's less impressive overall. Apparently it's gonna take 1 second, so we're just gonna let us queue into the match. But yeah, I don't know, I know people want to flex their P100 and be like, oh, I'm so good at this game and stuff like that, but if your strategy for playing the game just involves making life miserable for everyone to the point that they just probably will die based on statistics more than based on a skill difference, then it doesn't really scream impressive. It screams sort of sad, honestly. I suppose if you look at it from the killer playing a solo game, then maybe it makes a little bit more sense, because if the killer doesn't think about anyone else and they just pretend like they're going as bots the entire time, then you can sort of get this sense of, oh, just kill them, however, having fun, having my own fun, who cares what the opponents think. But the opponents are real people, so I don't know. Either way, we're gonna jump in as Jason, the new killer. I put on a build the other day. I'm not sure if it's gonna pay off, because I never actually got to run it. I built him a little bit, and this is gonna sound super bizarre, I built him a little bit like my doctor is built right now. If you don't know, a couple of weeks ago we played as Doctor on... I can't even remember which map. Ormond Lake Mine. We had a pretty good match with it too. I feel like we can recreate some of the success from that. Jake the dog and King Julian twerk off. Who's winning? King Julian likes to move it, but Jake the dog has magic dog powers that allow him to move it more. So, theoretically, I'd say that Jake wins, but I'd also say it's not a fair contest. If Jake was limited to just the movement of a normal dog, he wouldn't win. Because he has magic dog powers, it almost is a little bit like cheating. Kind of forgot who I was for a second there. Oh my god. I've just seen my spike options. Oh, of course he has fucking finesse. I'll be honest, this is a terrible map for this this build. I didn't realize I was gonna get fucked over. This is honestly a terrible map for anything. I actually have been really fucked over here. I got a multi-hit there. This is a shit show. And I have no hooks. I might need a tunneler, you know. Sorry, Meg. I'm gonna be honest, I have not been dealt a kind hand with this particular match. King Julian's got more on the line, so he got a reputation. No, I still think Jake technically wins. I think I've got to go back. I don't have... why have I been left with this map? Sorry, this is going to be a terrible first match. I can't even afford to take this chase because if I take too long, I'm royally screwing myself over. Okay, this has kind of worked out in ways I did not anticipate. I should have just killed her. I don't know why I bothered being fun and interesting. Okay, we still have a chance here. It's gonna be dicey. Works for me. Okay, so there's going to be a save. Too much juggling. Oh, hang on, I didn't even realize I could do that. Yeah, fuck. If I should have activated that earlier. If I'd fucking known I could have done that, would have wasted a lot less time earlier. I don't have anything I can go to here. There's nothing here! Hello. Fucking hell, this is not a good map. Look, there is like a massive dead zone where if I'm in Omnipresent Evil, I can't teleport to anything. Oh my god, that was painful. Not to mention the spikes, like, I had to make some very, very quick predictions. Sometimes you would have seen me go around a corner and throw the spike immediately, and the reason being is because there's a corridor, so it's guaranteed they're going to be in one of a few places. But I only get line of sight for maybe like a tiny millisecond, so if I don't hit that shot, I'm now 110 killer chasing them across the map. That was painful. That was a horrid map for my first match. Especially, oh my god, I probably could have gotten a second kill if there was actually like a spawn for Jason somewhere near that doorway, but there was nothing. Because of the way that Raccoon City is designed, there's a massive dead zone around that corner, and it literally gives Jason nothing to teleport to. I wonder if that's the reason why he decided to go for that, even though he knew Meg died up top. Because honestly, it's clever. It was very, very clever choice of going to that door. Yeah. It's a shame. If I'd ever managed to get that snowball going, I probably could have turned that match around a little bit. Unfortunately, I did not successfully do the snowball, and it blew up in my face. Oh well. Back to Survivor. I don't even know what I want to play today. Does anyone have any preferences? Any builds they want to see? I've heard totems are apparently really popular with J-Dog. So I run the old totem build. But no, sorry, I did get a little bit distracted there, Snatcher. But I'm gonna give it to Jake the dog if assuming that we are allowing this twerk off. Can't tell what I think of this. Has anyone else tried the peach Fanta? Yeah, I got it from a candy store in Hahndorf. Can't tell. Like, it's not bad, but it's probably not my favorite. I'm pretty sure it's an international version. Hahndorf is beautiful. Yeah. Oh, look, I haven't been in so long, and oh god. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually not in a match right now, so I don't have an excuse to not tell this story. Basically, through my work, I got invited to an 80s themed quiz night, and my table decided they wanted to go all like rock sort of aesthetic, which is hilarious because this was connected to like a church school. Like, the quiz master was literally a priest, and we're going, like, in rock outfits. There's a slight bit of irony. I literally walk into the building, and then there's just Jesus in big text, and I'm, like, just trying not to giggle. Anyway, I thought, okay, I probably need to try out a leather jacket. And I had no idea where to go. So I asked Google where to get leather jackets in SA. And its best suggestion to me was Hahndorf, which was a massive fucking drive away from where I'm living. Good God, was that a long drive. But I did it. I did it on the day that the quiz was meant to be happening. Right after filling in for work, because only 2 people rocked up at work that day, and they needed like 5 or 6. So, like, I'm already tired. I haven't eaten breakfast. I drove all the way there to this leather shop. Fun fact, they sell a lot of leather goods. You want to know one leather product they don't sell? Jackets! They don't sell leather jackets! Fuck you, Google. Anyway, I then end up buying a different jacket from there. The guy's getting me to try things on. I noticed that I'm not being shown price tags here, and I start to get a bit suspicious, but he's being so nice, so I'll let him do it. And sure enough, I buy this jacket, like 200 and something bucks, and I'm like, ugh. I don't know if I have time to find anything else, but at the same time, I don't want to spend this much money on a jacket. Turns out, I didn't even wear that jacket to the party. I found a whole bunch of other stuff at Marion. I found this old, like, Corvette shirt that looked really cool. And then, like, had, like, a wig and all sorts on. Maybe I can wear that outfit for a stream sometime. Let me know if that's something that would interest you guys. Have fun, Steve. Anyway, yeah, I go to this quiz night, and I didn't even wear the fucking jacket in the end. But then my brain's like, okay, on one hand, I can return this jacket. On the other hand, I'm now going to drive to Hahndorf again. So anyway, I went to Hahndorf again on Friday, and I went with Mum this time, and we went to like the different candy stores and stuff, and just fucking loaded up on candy. Great. I got a massive stash of candy in the cupboard right now. It is so like knowing I was gonna get the money back from the jacket meant I kind of let myself go a little bit loose with with buying stuff at the candy store. How did the quiz night you win? Oh no, we came 9th. We're last on the first set of questions. Oh, God loves a trier. Also loves you to wear rock and roll gear to an 80s themed party. Ninth of how many teams? I think there was like 15 or 16. Like we weren't like too far back. Like we did make some. The problem was that there was a lot of stuff that was 80s based trivia, which I'm obviously not going to be too good at because I wasn't born in the 80s. And there was also, because it was at a religious school, there was also a lot of religious based questions. And look, I grew up with a religious background. My family's all religious. I did youth group and was a youth group leader for a while. I could not tell you. I reckon there's possibly like maybe 2 Bible verses I could quote. I'm not even sure if I'd remember the right like book name, chapter, verse, like. So, needless to say, I wasn't very helpful at this quiz. I was helpful for some of the other questions, like they asked which submersible had the billionaire and all that dye in it because it depressurized. I knew that one. Something else as well. Oh, Elon Musk's satellite, the Starlink thing. Yeah. Anyway, but the jacket wasn't the only thing I fucked up with. The funny thing is, I also went to I went to spend less shoes, and I was like, okay, I just want to find some cheapish shoes I can just wear that would be casual, but they'll actually look a little bit brighter because my current shoes look done. Anyway, I went. I tried on one, and you try one shoe on, and you take for granted that the other one will fit as well. I came home, and I'm getting ready to go to this 80s themed party. I had 2 left shoes. One was size 12 and one was size 13. And I'm like, are you fucking with me? I can't even pretend to wear these as though they are the thing that I wanted to wear. So I then had to take those back as well. And then explain, by the way, these 2 were stored together, but I got a size 12 and a size 13 of both left feet. How fucking shopping I've had to do, like, to make up for the shopping I've done. Sorry, I haven't really prepped myself for this Jason match at all. I'm really hoping it goes well. Bear with me. This could go really good or really bad. Should have done a stream on the night that he released, because at least at that point I'm facing people that don't know what he's doing. Too bad you have symmetrical feet. Yeah. Oh, look, I have been cursed with symmetrical feet. It's a shame the curse didn't also grant me, like, good feet that don't need, like, orthotics and shit. I'm mildly embarrassed. Thank God. I don't really know what Ada got to. I do suspect they're back on this generator, though. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. Let's take that. And I'm gonna put you on a hook. And then I'm gonna travel to the generator. Gonna kick the generator. Then I've gotta wait for my power to come back. Coup de grace now. Okay. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Hey, does anyone else hear the mask guy from the Crash Bandicoot games? Boogie bar, boogie bar. Oh, no, I didn't stick him. Pull the power, pull the power. Ha! Ha ha ha! I knew this perk would come in handy eventually. Oh, fuck off. I don't deserve this. It worked again. I don't even know why it worked the second time. Give me a little power, please. I don't want this. Fuck's sake. I think I've actually... might have lost because of that now. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yes! Coup de grace. Boogie bar. Boogie bar. I love my boogie bar. Should I make that thing every time I get a coup de grace? Boogie bar. See, they put themselves in a bit of a hole here, because I actually couldn't care less about most of the generators on the map. Like that one over there, who gives a shit if it gets worked on? Oh, I'm so sexy! I think Bill was there as well, but I actually don't really care about tunneling. Okay, it might have been a wasted Q stack. Swear to God, if this Ada blinds me again, I might lose my mind. Okay. They're going to be on this generator over here, because they've been pushing this thing for a while. Almost. No tree there. I had the right prediction. Oh, she got done by the red glow. How good. We love that. I think he's there for the save, but I actually could care less. Huh, that's interesting. And I wonder where they are. Yes! The pot worked. Oh. Didn't even need a book and a bar for that. Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah. Let's just remove the chances of us getting screwed over. They have to be over here, right? Really? They're not? Alright, let's switch patch marks. Let's clear some stuff. You guys completed gens, I get more boogity. There we go. They're getting it now. Nah, she's being clever. Fuck. Yes, I know I could have hit him. I thought in case of a miss. Thank you. And it is a boogity because I did hit him with the first hit was the boogity. Okay, we do need to get moving because this generator is going to be frothing. Or not. They're working on it now. I'm so proud of you! Boogity. I think this is a great perk to run on Jason, because you've got to accept the fact that sometimes you're just not going to be able to hit spikes. And the solution to that is boogity. I have not done this well. Fuck! Fuck. I think we gotta get rid of this and then just find our way. It is time to relinquish you of your boogity bar. This works for me. Well, see, I'm an idiot, but, thanks. That sort of saved me there by running into a dead zone. But we have been a little bit diligent in making sure pallets are gone. So, you know. Not the deadest of zones. Why does she... She has something that's making her not leave scratch marks. Probably. Sorry, it works for me. It's occurred to me I've now just removed the spike right next to me. Oh, thank God. I was like, there's a chance I don't get to a hook now. Because I am bored on. Do they have a... They don't. Oh, God. I can't hear now. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I fucking played myself. Okay, I can hear again. I think. Hello, Trevor, my old friend. Hey, Trev, where the fuck are you? Oh, this is gonna be a long fucking match. Guarantee when I get this situation in Survivor, I'm gonna spawn absolutely fucking nowhere near the... Like, the doors are gonna be so close to each other. That'll be a no. That'll be a humbly decline. Whew, perfect game too. 40k. Let's take it. I think, in terms of reflections, I'm not sure how much Knockout did. I like to think it did something, but it's also really hard to tell what Knockout is doing half the time, which is really, really complicated, in terms of actually trying to, like, plan out what I'm running. Turn back the clock. Amazing. But it saves so much time. Even if I have the time to kick the generator, it just saves me doing the kick animation, which is beautiful. We love that. Coup de grace, also fantastic perk for Jason, because if you miss your spike, you are in a really bad spot. You are in an insanely bad spot. So coup de grace, disillusion, knockout. That's kind of the fundamental idea. I know it comes at the cost of some detection, but I also feel like Jason doesn't need as much because of the scream mechanic. It's not perfect by any means, and Trevor did really well to hide from us at the end there. And Ada was pretty good throughout the match too. I have to give credit where it's due. think she also got us with one of these. There was a time where there was a notification and we couldn't really track where Ada went. That was probably the diversion. What's Trev running? Built to last no item. Huh. Is Trev running? Hey, Meek, if you're in chat, are you doing a random perk thing? Kind of feels like you're doing random perks. Is he a streamer? No sign of being a streamer. But like, if I didn't know any better, this seems like a random perk build. Because potential energy is not an overly preferred perk of the community, conversationally. And then he's got exaltation and built to last, which are both item based. Despite not running an item. I am noticing now that Sable had plunderers, so maybe the play was Sable finds an item, he gets to keep it and then use it. But even still, there's some stuff that doesn't really. And we've got Bill with left behind over here, so I'm wondering if we got a. Oh, but it can't be a new Bill because he got flip-flop win. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with this team. I don't think they were bad. They just have some confusing perk choices, but. And that's our rift challenge is done. Be nice if we still had some rift to do. I'm not saying they need to make the rift harder, but I sorely need them to add something a little bit more valuable than 5,000 every level. Because it's not an overly enthralling prize. Okay, anyway, let's jump back over to our Ice 9 Kills outfit. And hello, Otaku, I shall hydrate. Yeah. I like that, once again, they've done the same that they did with the Iron Maiden shirts, where they put, like, locations that are, like, based in the entity on the tour shirt. Such a neat little thing. I've been joined by another Keat. Yeah, I don't know how to run, so we're gonna roll with this today, I think. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I'm gonna not recommend the peach Fanta. It's on further inspection. It's good-ish, but it's very sweet, like very sweet. Like I feel like peach works better as like a refreshing drink rather than a fizzy soft drink. Cause I feel like I'm getting diabetes in a can, sort of, a little bit. Not got a bad delay and can't really hear because I'm here to see the Backrooms movie. I want to pop in and say hi. I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a better time with the Backrooms, to be honest, because I've heard good things. I really sorely hope that it is good. I think this year is actually a really good year for horror. Actually, like even though we started off with like FNAF, like the FNAF 2 and Scream 7, and they weren't exactly unqualified successes. There's a lot of cool stuff happening this year regarding horror. But anyway, let me know what you think of it. I would love to know, well, just whether or not I should go see it. It's usually matches like this where I get fucked because Myers is staring at me. Never mind, Chuckster. Yeah, and conversationally, good fucking luck being able to hear his audio if they do end up adding like rain effects. Because you're just gonna think it's rain pitter patter. He's 110, he's trying to make sure he doesn't miss it. Okay, Dex. I think not a bad time to cleanse totem. I'm not running this necessarily for this reason, but it's also a side benefit. I have heard that supposedly Jason's enjoying running an all hex totem build, which is a problem because that's going to be a pain in the ass to play against. So this is my strategy for dealing with that. Running some totem based stuff. I thought about waiting in the locker to avoid the aura raid, but I honestly can't be fucked. Ooh. Might grab that a little bit later. I am never opposed to getting fog vials on Kate. I do also need to figure out where that hex is. Yep, down it. I need to get away because I could hear them healing over there. I don't know why they stayed, to be honest, because they could definitely hear me running around that loop. If I'd have dropped the pallet, he would have gone for them instead because he would have stopped long enough to smack the pallet and he would have heard them. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm Omni-Man going, think! Think! Just for a second, please. Love everything that is holy, please. Nope. Fucking asshole.
Just die.
Honestly, I want to say something similar to Renato. You fucking mongoloid. He knew which way I ran. He watched me. Fucking douche nozzle. No, fuck you and fuck off. Try to give this team the fucking chance of winning this thing. Fortunately, I think there's still a ruin. But I think I saw him start. No, it didn't. It must have been something else. He might have broken the generator, actually. Like, broken a skill check. Fucking hell. I can't believe I'm already on death hook because some idiot doesn't know how to run the killer away from their teammate. Ugh. Sometimes that is a game of nerves. It's about how well you can read your opponent and what they're actually going to be looking at. Because technically speaking, he totally could have seen me in that time. But I was banking on the slow movement and lack of scratch marks kind of covering me there. Because he knows I got double hooked. Like, he might not be 100% sure about these other two, as how many hooks they're on. But he knows how many I'm on. Should be within range of any barbecue and chili and stuff. Running. Was that a rogue up? That's 5 moves ahead. That's just the bound envelope. Or a lock offering or something. I don't even know. I don't know how he did it. Fortunately, I'm kind of caught in a bit of a conundrum. How do you want to play this, friendo? I knew I wasn't going to hide from the thing, but I thought he might start the scamper early. It's whatever. If he was hovering near the hook, I didn't know. So. I could have just hid in the corner and just let him die for Hatch, but what's the fun in that? I'd say there's a chance the other guy actually knows what Hatch is. I had a feeling that might be a Hatch offering. So yeah. I'm sorry, oh, fucking frustrating bastard. Like, I'm sure Renato's great and all, but I can't believe that, like, because he saw me get unhooked, he saw which direction I ran, and he led Chucky there anyway, which literally fucked our momentum. I should have been able to get the Hex Totem done, get healed without any help whatsoever, and then just get onto gens and stuff. And then that would have been 3 people working gens. We could have won that match, but it was one stupid not paying attention to what they're doing mistake that threw everything into jeopardy. It genuinely goes to show that like just a little bit of forethought and thinking about your teammates can go so far in this game. And I don't even think Renato was necessarily a bad player, but it was just a dumb move. And I really just wish he thought about that for like 2 seconds. GG was first, yeah. GG's, yes, no, Chucky, you played well. Well played. I at the end there, I debated whether or not I should get the guy off hook, but you know, that wouldn't have been very fun to just, you know, leave him on there. Wasn't my best game. Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't the team's best game either. As I was just saying, Renato really fucked our momentum a little bit by, and you would have seen this firsthand because you know that I came off hook and then almost immediately got downed again, and it wasn't because you tunneled me. It was because Renato saw which direction I ran, and he decided for some reason, oh, I'm getting into chase, I'm gonna run that direction, and then immediately got me fucked over. Whereas I could have gotten that Hex Totem out earlier, I could have been healed and then back on a gen. Lickety split. That could have been gone so differently, but just a couple of miscalculations. I'm playing solos, so I guess miscommunication as well to some extent. Yeah. Kind of fucked me a little bit. Fucked us. You and Alan carried. I mean, I genuinely don't think we had anyone too bad at the game. I think the other Kate, was it another Kate? I actually forget who the 4th was. I think she had a rough time. But whatever. It was fun. I had fun. And I hope you had fun too, because you know, I know from experience Chucky is not the easiest to play, so you know, fair play for even going and playing as him. Other Kate was mid? Yeah. Yeah, oh, it was funny when they added Chucky to 2v8, because he's so woefully under-equipped against some of the other killers that are in that mode. It's, yeah, it can be a little bit rough. If you know how to curve with Billy, you should be chilling. It depends, because there's a cap on how far he can turn. Like, Billy, it gets really hard to turn as he's, like, get to the end of his chainsaw. But you still can turn, whereas it seems like Chucky has a very hard... there's a point where it just kind of locks in place a little bit, and it's yeah, funky. I think Billy is the right, sort of pre-learning, but yeah. God, I'm talking about Billy and Chucky, and I'm totally gonna forget which one I'm actually playing. Yeah, new boy. Ooh. Tom Skibbity7, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the match. Genuinely, I had a good time. They gotta be downstairs, aren't they? They feel strongly that they are downstairs. Okay, here's a question. Can I enter through a portal in this mode? Probably gonna be a time waster more than anything else, but I would love to see it. I can't. Huh. So this might actually be one of Jason's worst maps. Because he can't use his navigation power. Fuck. Life. Fucking for real, really? Oh, but I feel like this may be a bully squad. Hmm. I wonder what they're up to. Who's my killer main? Honestly, like, I enjoy a bit of Ghostface and stuff, but I like variety more than anything else. I'd get bored doing the same thing over and over again. It's kind of why I play both Killer and Survivor. Worth a try. I think I'm now at the mercy of this now. Life. I think they came in with a plan, and I said that this map wasn't going to play well for Jason. The irony is that it hasn't played well for what they plan to do. Because they've severely misjudged the way this map is laid out as to what they can and can't get away with. I think they've gone out. Sorry, I'm just gonna break that while I have an opportunity to. They'll go for the save now. I technically still could lose this, but I think they've severely misjudged this match. God, it's hard when it puts the delay on things. Like, I know it's meant to be an anti-tunnel mechanism, but it's difficult because even if you're not tunneling, it's leaves you vulnerable to really whatever happens. Can't really activate Omnipresent Evil on this staircase because they know to go back down. She'll run out. No? She has life, so we had to kind of sort of do the back forth a little bit there. But yeah, no, I tend to try and just play killers across the board. There's some killers I avoid just because I don't think they're fun for the game. Like Trapper's one I don't play a lot of because I know how it feels to play against Trapper. Not even that he's strong, but he can be a bit annoying sometimes. Worth a shot. Oh, I don't have any Q anymore. This is gonna be a weird one. I don't know where they're gonna be. Okay, that forces the pallet down. It's fine. I actually don't mind that. I preemptively threw it because no matter what, if I get a pallet down, that's good. Fuck, that's less good. Okay, that's a hinder. And then she gets life. For fuck's sake. I can't. That generator down there is near impossible for me to watch. Because the second I enter Omnipresent, I can't take the portals. Better say, not born yesterday. I know how this goes. I heard two of you healing next to the generator. There's no way I'm letting this happen. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Hooks respawn fast if you take the spikes off them, though. I was expecting that to be more of a problem with Jason. But I think they're trying to make sure that you don't run into a situation where you can't do anything. God. Annoying. Which portal is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I have severely misjudged. God, I really need an indicator to tell me which direction I'm facing. I almost don't want to chase her. Because I don't like when people hide from me. And it's feeling like Sable's playing a very immersed match. Maria has brought an offering for Hatch. I'm just gonna have to pray I've got the right one. Nope. Did it in the wrong spot. Fuck no. I am 90% sure you just hit all game. Absolutely, positively not. Like, I'm welcome to being wrong, and I will apologize if I see a whole bunch of team-based perks on here, but... I can't help but have some real big suspicions. Okay. I have a feeling that this is fundamentally what she'd been doing the entire thing, with just urban evading everywhere. Making sure that she wasn't, like, on objectives whenever I was in Omnipresent. Like, she'd been playing the full, like, drawn-out stealth game. And letting her teammates sort of crumble in the process. Like, I get you kind of want to counter Jason's power, but if you're doing it at the cost of your teammates, you're gonna fuck over your team. It's one of my big things about self-preservation is that sometimes I have to throw myself in the way of a killer when self-preservation is active, or else I'm just letting everyone die quicker for me. And like, maybe I get hatched, but that's, you know, who wants to win that way? It was a white ward, so yeah. I think we did make the right call of hanging around Shaq. But no, I think that was Sablewood's play, and so like whenever she got injured, she'd run off and medkit herself because she had the stuff to allow her to do that. She had alert to basically just keep track of where I was the entire match and just stay away from me. And then if she happened to get into chase, she had everything to try and get out of it as soon as possible, and then the urban evasion to try and stop me from seeing her in Omni. Makes me wonder if she's normally a life player, because the urban evasion feels like it's in the spot of an exhaustion perk, but she's expecting Jason, so she's running that instead. Chucky's glitch is so annoying. Dare I say it? What glitch? What glitch does Chucky have now? Chucky's had a roller coaster of shit going on for him. Well, what's the current Chucky glitch? We did play a match of him the other day, and it did not go well for us. It's possible that we actually did experience this. You know when your POV is 180? Yeah, right. Oh god. Actually, I'm starting to feel like I might know where this is going. Something about the POV going all over the place. You spawn there's a glitch, so it's 360 so you can see the and I bet that is goddamn impossible to really do anything, to be honest. Got eyes in the back of your head, but can you deal with that information? Oh god. Yeah, no, that does not sound fun. Luckily, when you down someone, pick it up, it goes back to normal. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I weirdly think I did have something weird happen when I played Chucky last, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Bear with me. It's been a little bit. I say it's been a little bit. Been like a week. By the way, is my killer main taste good? Chucky and Legion. Oh, I fucking adore Legion. I know there are some people, especially on Survivor side, that hate Legion. I love Legion, playing as and playing against. Did Jason just throw a YOLO? I think he just threw a yellow spike. I have never seen a Jason not go into Omnipresent immediately. Huh. Oh well, first time for everything. I mean, I guess it's release week of Jason. Some Jasons are probably still playing Jason for the first time. Of Legion players. Oh look, it's there is a couple of exceptions to Legion being great. I think Release Legion and like a couple of the iterations earlier on weren't great for him. And I think 2v8 Legion was not a smart choice in any sense. But beyond that, I genuinely, I think I like Legion. I like messing around with the way that because they've got a... If you're playing Legion to their power, it changes the dynamic of the game a little bit. You're trying to keep people injured all the time so that then you can start winning some quick chases and stuff, but you still need to know your macro gameplay. Have I got that the right way around? Your micro... Well, you need to know both. You need to be prepared for pretty much anything. He's... I don't have a spike. I'm just dropping. I'm in a corner. He doesn't have one, does he? Yep. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna run to that. No, no, I'm not. Nah, you fucked off. Okay. Let's have a look at little mitty map. Okay. Give it the old cleansy clue. Swear to God, if you let into me, I'm gonna be angry. This Jason player is interesting. What I do is frenzy someone and no one is near, I just cancel for free. It is... I don't hate that. I think, and I think... Wasn't even here, it's because she left a whole bunch of scratch marks there. I wasn't hiding, I was trying to heal. I got inner strength, I was trying to heal. She left a bunch of scratch marks next to the lockers, so he just followed the scratch marks. Fuck's sake. But honestly, nope. I'm gonna veto this. Thank you, Michaela, but no thanks. Okay, let's quickly get this done, and then we can get back onto a Jed. This is a fucking joke, right? Are these guys playing against me or something? Like, are they... I always feel like they're trying to lead the killer to me. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants any survivor builds in particular, just let me know. I'm not opposed. I'm cool with Jason builds too. I can't promise amazing things because God knows he is very... I think... Hang on, let me just think on this for a second. I think he has coroner's coffee. I think. That's the one where he gets a haste if he... Let's say, I better not hear that pallet drop. Yeah, it's not been an overwhelming success. Nope. See, here's what's annoying. I have build that makes it so that I can't be found with scratch marks. I have ghost notes and sprint bursts. I'm not running it because I want to have my exhaustion back all the time and sprint bursts everywhere. I'm running it because it reduces my scratch marks by 50%. So stop running behind me. Love of Christ. Weird he doesn't kick that. Nope. That might have seemed like a weird spot to crouch, but the idea was that I was out in the open. Oh, right. I think other girls on the other side of that, yeah. I was out in the open where there was no pallets or windows to spawn at. Well, I can tell you for free how this is going to go for us. Hang on, can I? I didn't realize that she wasn't down. I'm so not used to the thing actually working and like sticking them that I just assumed that she was on the ground. Okay. I need to be cautious because I've been put in Death Hook very early into this match. And look, I don't mind playing at Death Hook, but it does mean that I need to be a little bit more wary of not dying, more or less. Never mind, it's been fun. Oh no, pallets either. Oh, none of them working on generators. any wonder he came back to me, because he realized no one else was fucking doing anything, so he just went back to the objective that had progress on it. Okay, fair enough. I can't do anything if my teammates aren't doing anything. Immediately, we see one girl crouching in a corner, we see another person sort of running aimlessly underneath where our general is, and then the third girl was over... I don't know what she was doing, but she was over in that, like, that area with all the big, like, god pallets. And we know there wasn't a generator on that level, so... God. It makes me long for the days where I played with people, like in 4-man Swifts, because the fact of the matter is that, like, it's such a different experience playing with people that you can actually sort of rely on to not run in weird spots. Or like, just you're playing with someone who knows to do an objective, and they... Sometimes comms can help with that, but usually playing with people just came with the benefit of you knew what they'd be doing at any one point. You almost didn't need to converse half the time because you have a system. You know who's strong at chase. You know who's able to do this. You know that if this person's in chase, then this person should go for save, and this person should work on the gen. Like, it becomes like, I'm not saying I want things to be systematic. That's the main reason I don't play comp, but it would be lit to sometimes have some teammates that I can, not, like, go down and then look to see where they all are and then go, well, that explains it. I don't know if anyone watched my PTV gameplay, but that's literally how the first Survivor match goes. Sorry, spoiler alert for it. I also... This is a great time. If you haven't subbed to my YouTube channel, I do have a YouTube channel as well. My PTB gameplay I uploaded recently, and this Survivor match where I I was going against Jason. I think one of my first matches against Jason, and I die. Like I have like multiple really big chases at the end there, and he leaves and he comes back to me and he leaves and I don't even know why he's constantly on me. And then I get into the end and I find out one girl has crows and then the other two guys were in the basement. Like everyone had sacked off the game and I hadn't have realized at that point. Like I'd kind of noticed the generator progress wasn't really going, but then I realized, oh no, it's not just that they're bad, it's that they are full on throwing. Gotta remember I don't have a spike one. I need to be ready for a possible flashlight save. Nia screams flashlight ready. Fuck, I actually might not get her to a hook. Wasn't really 100% sure who I was following. Okay. Sorry, Meg. I'll try not to follow you this next time. Although if I don't talk for 5 minutes, I'm in a match. Yeah, look. Don't worry, I figured as much. It do be how Dead by Daylight is sometimes. I think they're gonna get another generator done. I kind of wasted that. I should have used turn back the clock before I went into omnipresent. But I sort of misplayed a little bit there. Good coup. You know, if they're so willing to vault the pallet, they probably have life as well. Sorry, I kind of forgot we were doing that. I like saying coup de grace really fast is like saying boogidaba. Coup de grace. Boogidaba. So I think from now on, I'm just going to say boogidaba. Okay, I think I break this bad boy. And they're gonna go straight for it. Maybe not, but we got a generator here we need to deal with as well. Fuck, that was close too. I mean, they've kind of put themselves in a bit of a weird spot here. Because I know they're not going to be anywhere else. One of them popped a generator, and then the other two kind of have just been hovering. The other one. Nice. She's teabagging because she probably thinks I was trying to tunnel her, but I actually just wanted to drop the pallet, if I'm being honest. Like, at worst, men state. At best, pallet down. Yeah, well, she probably thinks I'm trying to tunnel her out, which is a fair assumption, I guess. Fuck, I love the way this power works. It's funny to watch people go flying across the map. It's starting to occur to me how broken Jason is for the basement. I feel a little bad about this, but the fact that they've been teabagging me makes me less sorry. This might be a play for them to get the generator on, in which case it's honestly a good play. Because they might finish this before I get there. I'm getting better with it. Okay, they literally can't be mad at me because I've done the most hooks possible. That's why we go for the boogity bar. Okay. And did you hook your goal? Need to move. It's sparking already, so we can. Misplay. I thought someone was already on it again. Ah, well. That's unfortunate. Fuck! She popped out just as I went. Oh, actually no, I misread what happened there. Alright, we'll get about. I can get the generator because I actually have the pressure I need now. Would it be more convenient to leave that generator up? Yeah, but whatever. Gives them a little bit of fighting chance too. See, they made a mistake. They healed here. No. Seeing if I could, like, skim it right. Really? Other girl's up on the generator. Kind of wasted my coup de grace there, but I wasn't 100% sure she had balanced landing or not. I didn't want to leave it up to chance. You had a pallet. You had like you were in between two pallets. Come on, go. Or did she run me out to where she thought she can go hooked? Without the plan? They do have an offering. Hatch ones out here. Oh shit. It did spawn here, it just spawned a little bit further out from where I thought it was going to. Oh, beautiful. Nothing like a little max range hit to end the match. Nice. I'll be honest, somebody asked about killer maining before. I'm not saying I'm gonna main Jason, but I'd be lying if I said I'm not having a lot of fun as him. He is a very, very well-designed killer. I don't think it's perfect. I think there's some little tweaks they could make here and there, but just generally speaking, he is very, very fun. Yeah, that basement situation was a weird one, because I don't know how to explain it for people that might not understand what I mean. I'm gonna do the old and golden. So, if we get up that. Window capture, that's the one. Alright, good. So, can you guys see paint now? Is that showing up? It fucking isn't. Why? Why you do this? For real? Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, if we look at paint for a second, basically they had, we're gonna do a shack here. Bear with it. Sorry. This is not the scale. In fact, hang on. I can do, aha. We got our shack here, and then they had like a gen here on the saloon. They had a gen here right outside the saloon. They had a gen over here. A gen over here. They had maybe one other down here. A couple down here sort of thing. But the problem was that they then like... hang on. Can you tell I don't use paint much? They then went through and like got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, free draw. They then, like, got rid of that one, and they got rid of that one. And they're working on this one. Two of them here. One of them had just completed this one. I had the last one in basement here. And so, I didn't have any reason to be on this side of the map. All I needed to do was sort of just watch this area here, because I knew that they had to approach from this side no matter what. Because every time these two got off the generator, they ran this way into these loops, and this person would have to either walk all the way around to go get the person, or if they want to try and get them before they go second, they got to run straight through. And that's again running straight through me. So they sort of played themselves a little bit. Like I the other day I made it clear that map is one of my least favorites because I think it is not very friendly to killers. And I think I stand true by that. But if you, as a survivor, do not play it correctly, you're going to end up in a situation where the big J-man or any killer can just hold this spot here, and then, you know, he knows where all the players are, he knows where all the pieces are, he knows what he got to do just to, like, it's not even, like, it's a little bit camping, but it's not even really camping because it's less that I'm focused on basement, and it's more that I'm just focused on the other three and keeping them busy and guessing and whatever, and they really put themselves into a hole there. It's hard to it's hard to understate how badly they played themselves there. But yeah, I know that might not have been necessary to MS Paint it, but I hope that explains roughly why just it's little survivor mistakes. It's not even big ones. It's not even like major things. Just if they cleaned up their act a little bit, that could have been a much tougher match for me. But they definitely put themselves into that position. And then to Jason's credit, he is really good at holding basement. Not with the omnipresent evil thing. That doesn't work around basement. That honestly has some quirks. But if he manages to catch someone going down the stairs and he's got a spear in hand, he's pinning that person to the wall. He's possibly getting a combo hit, and then, you know, he's just traded. Okay, look, I know I'm meant to be doing the Ice 9 kills stuff, but I am a sucker for group cosmetics. Well, now I'm putting in a bit of a box here. Hang on a second. Why have I got a different IS-9? Hang on. There's another one? I didn't realize there was two! Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to pick that up later. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a thing that happened. I literally thought, like, when I bought the shirt, hang on, I thought they said that they did something different for the Kate's one. But no, it's a t-shirt. I understand now. There's another thing I didn't buy, and I'm a dummy. Okay, I will fix this. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by the match. There's some messages I missed. So, it seems like our friend, Chucky friendo from the last match, this girl's teabagging Hatch because I didn't get the 4K. I hate when entitled survivors are the worst. Entitled killers are bad, but it's so much worse when it's a survivor who very clearly did not earn the victory that they think they've gotten, but they want to rub it in anyway. And as for the Surge appearing in the shrine, I believe your best bet is going to be coming when the event comes around. Because the anniversary event... Oh God, okay. The anniversary event is going to be here, I'm hoping next week. Maybe the week after. I've been a little unclear on that. No, I'm not working on that. That generator is way too good to burn early. Fuck. shake his head at me. Maybe I deserve it. Not like I did anything toxic. I just am an idiot. if I'm being honest, if I'm guilty of anything, I'm way too focused on chat and talking than I am on the actual game. Okay, anyway, sorry. Back to what I was saying. Shrine will update daily instead of weekly during the event. So if you're looking for a particular perk, that'll be the time to get it. The other benefit is that a lot of the time during the anniversary, like, things go on sale for up to half price. So, you know, you might be able to get, I suppose it depends on if you're willing to get Demogorgon, because Surge is the Demogorgon perk. Dude, seriously? For those playing at home, we could have had the fucking generator finished by this point. They're hindered there by default. They're an add-on. I think it might be an add-on. Oh shit, yeah. I think it was necessary to turn there, but I forgot that side is closed. Problem with playing RPD first is that I got the E-swing in my head now. Play multiple times in a row. Without really thinking about it, you start thinking you're on one map when you're on the other one. Okay, he's got a Scourge build. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, not been my finest showcase. What the fuck are you doing? There should be a special kind of hell for the kind of player that runs, like, that is not Death Hook. Thinks they're in chase, runs towards the player that's injured in Death Hook. I actually can't believe that even is a thought process. But it's such a common thing for, like, people to just fuck their teammates over with no remorse or intention to, like, do better. I should have just crouched. I'm not loving some elements of Jason's power, but whatever. Sorry, I didn't realize he went to basement. Try to kill me on the ground. It's alright, you win some, you lose some. It's sort of funny because I think he didn't find me intentionally. And a key element of that was that I don't think he was prepared for me when he found me in the office. I think he just teleported there because it was a nearby thing for him to go to. Oh well. How unfortunate. Sorry, that was something I was gonna look into. Really? So the hinder just part of his kit. Throwing spikes. Spike knocks the survivor damages of 1 health spike. They'll be inhaled if they hit with the hook spike. They cannot heal past the injured state, and the embedded hook spike will have an aura visible to the killer. Injured survivors will both be impaled and immobilized if they're hit with a spike and knocked into a wall. There's nothing about hinder there, so how did he hinder me? It must have been a perk. But I didn't really catch what it would have been. Oh well. Not gonna waste too much time worrying about it, but something definitely was slowing us down. Okay, okay. Oh, that was a really bad survive match, so I'm really hoping I can make it up with a really good killer match. Well, this is a terrible spawn. Now, how did that not pin her to the wall? Riddle me this. Well, that's a really good shot to get out of the way at the very start of the match. We'll take that as a freebie. We also know that she wasn't alone on the generator over there. So far, so good. I wonder if he was crawling to someone with a flashlight. Or someone he thought had a flashlight, at least. Also, oh, there's one hook back there. I think she realized the disillusion, she just didn't know really what to do about it. I think I was close. Oh, he is not running me to a good spot. I think I might need to leave him. I've been impaled. Okay, they might actually get mid-gen done in that time. If there's two of them dedicated onto it, I possibly have lost something. Not mid, but... Shit, I was almost on it. Aim too high. It's alright. He played that well. I got to give credit where it's due. She's really trying for it, isn't she? The real risk of the Sables. The Sables are doing well to stay away from us and kind of just let these guys take the fall. Great shot. Oh, God. I'm in a really tricky spot. No, they aren't working on any of it. This is a bad loop I have to run. Got the right read, but just the wrong movement. not good. God, I two-hooked everyone, but I just haven't killed anybody. It's the suffering from success that comes from not telling somebody. And well, win some, you lose some. Hi, Blank. I'm sorry that you had a rough time with Jason. For what it's worth, it's not been an unqualified success for me either. Any of them stupid enough to not. Fuck! Missed it. Well, they've always got to let you know that they got the flashlight, huh? Again, friendly reminder, survivors. I two-hooked everybody, which means that if I'd have even, like, slightly tunneled somebody once, that would have been endgame for that person. Little bit of generator progress on each one, but nothing crazy. This is a bitch move, just conversationally. Yeah, you never run these ever, but yes, so you happen to be running them when it's a killer that requires hooks to, you know, get their power. What a shock. No, it's more just that he's scary and I haven't played in a while. Played my first game against Jace. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misread that. I was a little bit preoccupied. I still almost capped, just conversationally. Even despite only getting one kill. Yeah, 10k, 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 just, and a little bit under 10k there. Yeah. Rough. Good movement and just a couple of missed shots by me. Not that they were easy shots by any means, they were very finicky, but... If I'd have hit them, that would have been a different match. Oh well. Shit happens. Now, I need to quickly check something, because I... did not realize. But I got it. There's another one! Oh, that's sick. Grab it. Yoink. 3 minutes. It's just like, just long enough that I can't be bothered waiting that long. Didn't realize those 2 Ice 9 kills outfits. Okay, I mean. Also, I oftentimes complain about Kate not getting stuff. This anniversary stream, I can't begin to explain how much it was a love letter to me specifically. Because not only did Kate get 2 Ice 9 kills outfits, not only is she getting included in the Black Banquet as one of the characters getting an outfit, I am also getting she not the next rift, but the rift after, I believe we're getting her community outfit. which it kind of sucks it's that long, but oh well. She also was just featured in fucking everything about the graphic updates. Like they showed her face model, they showed her hook animation, they showed her getting chased by Trapper through like the new weather environments. It's, oh my god, it was so much Kate. I could not believe how much my main just featured in that anniversary thing. I also can't believe how unrefreshed I am by this thing. This is the Fanta Peach that I was trying today. Fanta Peach. So sugary that you wish you were drinking water. Need more Yunjin. I mean, she was like, cause Yunjin got a Ice 9 Kills outfit, so it wasn't like she wasn't there. Lost the lessons to Kate. I don't fucking not. Although, to be fair, Kate was originally meant to come out with a license killer. So who knows what would happen there. It would also been nice if this guy learned how to hit skill checks! Oh, well, sick. I love running into a room with no pallets. There's one mediocre one at the very end. Just for a fucking laugh. What? What is this shit? Why am I playing Hawkins Oops or Walls Edition? Since when was this the paletless map? What the fuck just happened? There was not a, like, there was nothing along that corridor. I was fucked on that corridor. And wait. I'm a little bit disorientated. But the room I was in that I ran through early in that chase, there was only one pallet at the very, very end. This might be competing for the most bullshit Hawkins layout I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because Hawkins has never been an overly well designed. Oh, this game is something else. I kind of just want to leave that pallet because there is literally nothing there if someone needs it later. Same with this one. I just used the pallet inside this room, so I kind of don't want to waste. Got that back quite quickly. What? I am double dead. I might actually need to use that pallet now. Whoa, you thought I was going to, didn't you? Fuck. Tried to double back into it, but he was closer than I thought. This man's really a horror comedy. Oh, look, the amount of times he's been trying to be super sneaky, and I just... Hey, it was sitting next to the hook, hoping somebody would go for the save. Like, she must have been getting the killer anti-cat thing, and I didn't notice. Or maybe she was just far enough away from it. But you're just sitting where the thing waiting. God, the problem is that despite having a lot of fun, this is also shaping up to possibly be a very short match for me. Because I have not been overly fortunate with my, Also, just conversationally, I need to get this totem build off. It was a good idea when I put it on ages ago, but I'd rather rely on my teammates. I'm going to the big room. Maybe he's taking pity on me. But I don't know if I'm safe to read chat or not. Thanks for the like, Blank. Oh, there's a bigger message there, but I can't read it. Okay, hang on. If he's here, I'm dead. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner now, but I hope you're doing well, Bubble. Thank you. Thank you for being with me through my torment and scarediness. What do I got? What are we actually working with here? I may as well do this. On the off chance I get another chance at a inner healing. It's funny, I was talking shit about the inner healing, but it has actually come in clutch. You lost Chase. Well, I can't believe it. I can't help but feel like I am... Oh, never mind. We good. I swear shield's on another generator. Sorry, dude. I can't afford to take that. God, I've activated the map twice to look for gens, and both times I've gotten preoccupied with other things. I'm starting to think this is not a good idea. That is going to be a no from me. Okay, I now need to have a look. Did we do 11's gen? All signs point to yes. No, we didn't. Look, I really tried for him. Be awesome if they could start work on a generator with less ghost faceable. Okay. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, have you literally just been running around doing nothing? I'm pretty sure portal room is available. Now I'm possibly gonna die because of this. Just gotta hope that whatever hook he took Dwight to is broken. Chances are probably not too good for me. God, so she wasn't doing anything! Oh my god! That's a really disappointing way for this to end. She wasn't even covering me to try and, like, help me in case Ghostface came. She fully left me so that she could get, the free escape. God, that's... Really? And case in point is... Oh, well, she was playing Adept, so I guess that's what she was playing for. It just... Oh, God, she could have been so useful for, like, helping split the map and make it so they had to... But because we had 3 of us alive, I'm trying to play this risky-ass generator that I knew was going to be a pain in the ass to crack. And she didn't want any of it. She wasn't there. Where were you when I needed you? Okay. Yeah, look. I was gonna spend these blood points on a survivor, but I actually can't jump back over to survivor without starting another queue. So I think I'm just gonna whack a whole bunch of blood points onto Jason. Not too many though. I'm trying to save some for the event, which I thought was starting with Jason's release, but clearly I have thought wrong. Sure, 500k is not too bad. I might need to have a think about what perks I'm running on Jason, because I did get sort of frustratingly beaten in that last match, and I've got to go back to the drawing board as to why, because I think there are some things I need to figure out. I like this. I like this. I don't know about these. Especially this. Knockout's the one... Well, even this. Disillusion is getting me downs, but it's not getting me reliable downs. The smart ones are figuring it out anyway. And calling my bluff. I think when I was playing Doctor, the reason why those perks work so well is because I could force them to not vault at certain points. So therefore, they either had to vault or just hold it and pray that they could make their way around again. I can't create that same panic. Like, I a little bit I can, but not enough. Especially considering some of them have life and they just vault anyway because they don't give a shit. I don't know. Just thoughts. Pretty sure that was coming. I was really praying I was positioned right to not. No pallet, she doesn't know. Thank God. Don't you love it when people just follow you around? In my own head about it. Didn't expect coup. It's gonna be tough, but Doubted myself a little bit and almost lost the chase for that. Thank God we mind gamed her a little bit there. There we go. We really need to hit a shot like that. Okay, a little bit of coup de grace. This would be a perfect one for them to do a flash. They had time to set it up. They clearly weren't in the right spot for it, or else they would have probably gone for it. I'm ready for it. Hopeful. Didn't get it. Alright, I actually didn't need that to hit. Thought I needed that one too. Then I'm being followed again. I don't think they've shrunk their play area a lot. It's alright. She's outplayed it. I said she's outplayed it. I meant that I played out her. Nope. Still didn't get it. I outplayed her. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if they put it yet. Okay, crucially, we are probably dealing with a flashlight attempt. Never mind, she's an idiot. Good work. Thank you for that. Maybe they said crawl outside so there's an easier time to hide from it, but whatever her plan was, it did not work out the way that I think she was planning. It's annoying that cow tree is still there. There we go. This will be a save. Oh no, it won't. I forgot about this. I think someone went for it. Well, this bullet attempt did not play out the way that they thought it would. Wish the audio wouldn't bug. She might have key and is playing for the hatch. That's entirely possible. And I can't really do anything about that. Don't have to hit all my shots as Jason, I just need to hit the ones that matter. It's almost full hooks as well. We missed one on this girl. I will give them a GG. I do think that their leader came in planning to try and annoy people, which, you know, I don't really appreciate that, but I know people bring this offering in thinking, oh, I'm helping my teammates by doing this. I don't think people realize how much they fuck their teammates if the killer is any kind of good at, like, paying attention to the offerings. Because it's not hard to tell when someone's running one of these, and then it's a 50-50. Most of the people will also favor Killer Shack, because they're more familiar with how Killer Shack's laid out, compared to some other maps. And case in point here, because Claudette sort of was stuck in a box a little bit, because I checked the offerings. There was a hatch at Shack. Claudette couldn't get there in time or didn't realize that there was one there. And it meant that the hatch thing, which is meant to be randomized and give everyone a fair chance of finding it, just fell into my lap, basically. And then that fucked everyone else. Well, fucked her at least. I'm seeing I'm seeing add-ons that I'm seeing perks that were designed to try and make my life miserable, but they I don't think this team really managed to capitalize on this stuff. I suspect that these guys might have been together too. Because then the idea that the leader makes me hesitate and not pick up, and then Lara can get into a pallet and be unpicker-upperable. Oh well. We won. We made it happen. Some bad misses, but I think with the spike, you're gonna have to accept the fact that you're gonna miss sometimes. You are not gonna hit every spike as possible. The key thing is making sure you hit a few of them, and they will give you a massive advantage because they have a very, very tiny hitbox. Chances are you're gonna miss a lot. It's not like Huntress obviously has hatchets and they've got a bigger span to them. For this power, you need to prepare yourself for the fact that you're probably, unless of course you are dead shot, you know, you need to qualm your expectations of what is going to be possible with it. But if you do hit your shots, good God, is it useful. Especially with Coroner's Cup. I know that this is probably an add-on that hurts me more than it helps me, but I like the idea of running it and getting the... Firstly, you get haste, which is beautiful. I love haste. Haste is awesome. Well, haste can do so many things with haste, especially 8% haste. It's good haste. But the fact that it pushes survivors a distance away means that there's also a chance that it might actually stick them to a wall, which I'd like to happen more. Yeah, I don't know. Especially because if a survivor's stuck to the wall, that survivor can't be flashlight saved properly. Because you're facing the wall. Like, you literally... They have to do some weird shit to get an angle on you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've been paying attention to this. After grabbing a hook spike while in omnipresent evil mode. I don't do that enough that I sort of just haven't paid attention to it. I need to use this a bit more, I think. Sorry, I've been rambling a little bit. Yeah, me too. I also would like to quickly double check whether or not I was correct about the anniversary. Black Banquet start date DVD. June 25th. Okay, it's the June the 20th right now, so June 25th will be Thursday. Weird. It's like they've shuffled their day that they do things by one. Oh well. Either way, that's gonna be cool. I'm strongly looking forward to that. With that said, I'm not above doing other stuff. So if people want to see other games, I know Rivals has a big summer event. I kind of want to collect all the summer outfits and just kind of use those. I at the very least have the summer outfits for a lot of the characters I play. Unfortunately, they have not given one to Cyclops, but beyond that, I've got a nice range of summer outfits. So Black Banquet this week. I can probably afford to spend a few more blood points. Spend them at the end. I don't think I'm going to cap off this match. God, I've talked shit about this build so many times. Yet to take it off yet. I wasn't joking before about being thirsty, and I'll be honest, I sort of wish I acted on that when I was talking about it. Because I'm now left here feeling parched. What I could really go for is one of those like hydration G Fuel ones. The problem is that currently I don't have any of them. I've got the caffeinated G Fuel, but I kind of don't want to be doubling down on that at this hour. Besides, I prefer the hydration ones anyway. Sick. I'm not sure about that perk on Jason. I suppose Cropped Intervention is good on anybody, but... Shit, got spike. You thought I pulled it. Nah, he's definitely lost me. If he knew where I was, he would have been on top of that pallet. He's not even a good one, is he? Oh yeah, I didn't say it going into it, but I recognize some names in this particular lobby. I think he's going against some decent players. I don't think any of us are together. But he's really trying to use the omnipresent evil as in chase, which I don't know if I'd agree with that as an idea. Like, I think there's some value to considering it, but you leave yourself up to so many things going wrong if you do that. Okay, I'll be honest, I came over here thinking this generator needed doing. It doesn't, so I think this is the next best thing. Honestly, it's a really safe one too. It's Jason has things to teleport to, but nothing overly close. He hasn't gotten any hooks yet. God help him if he's got scourges. Which he might. If he's running Corrupt Intervention, he possibly has a bunch of gem protection perks that he thinks will be useful to him, but he's not had the chance to activate any of them. What do you reckon? Has he given up yet? He's so scared of a long chase. Like that could have been a really quick one for him if he went to the spike and actually hit it, but he's not trusting his own power. Probably not a great place for me to be healing, but... Yeah, I think we honestly just have a decent team. No weak links means you kind of just gotta stick with somebody and hope you can get some snowball pressure. Can't lie, you could have had me there. Especially, there's a chance you'll have the add-on too. I didn't really know where the doors were. Ugh. Yeah, he had barbecue and chili, so all his pressure was meant to be coming from hooks. I don't even know what SLWN means. Oh, they both left. It's a good team though, honestly. Viking's the one I'm familiar with. I think Viking may have fucked me over at one point or another. And that might be why I recognize their names so much. But these guys, holy shit. Ash in particular, I couldn't help but notice, was in chase a lot without getting hit much. Like, I think I actually got injured the most. Just because I didn't actually care as much about getting hit, I suppose. 1,500 hours. Yeah, it makes sense. Usually I don't do this, but because this team went so well. Only 500 hours. They have to have experience on another console. And RTX has got theirs hidden. Versus the killer. What did the killer have? 189, yeah. So, compared to mine, I feel, yeah. And I have to imagine Viking with the P100 Claudette, they have to have a fair number of hours under their belt too. So having a couple 100-hour killer, it's rough. It's gonna happen, but it's rough. With that said, I could be looking at my own version of that match. Especially because there's a chance that all those guys, no, none of them are the players from my match, which would have been rough. I'm going to see if I can get a bottle of water. Okie dokes. I see an apple in my lobby. I wish to treat that apple the same way that Katniss Everdeen treated an apple in the Hunger Games. Maybe multiple apples, didn't she? Weren't there multiple things where she... No, because there was a bag of oranges in the actual Hunger Games. It was an apple that she hit, like, out of, like, the pig's mouth from, when she was doing the qualifying thing. I really need to rewatch those movies. I love the Hunger Games movies. They are good fun. Okay. We are jumping into a match. And we have Mr. Jason. We are immediately in. No nonsense with Mr. J-Dog. Is she walking me? About to say, reading everything perfectly, that can't last. God, she is fucking finicky. Yeah, make a mental note about this one. Yep, almost. Why have I got two spawns up here? It seems mildly inconvenient. Fucking life players. Grrr. At this moment, I kind of need to go for it. You've got too many generators finished. And that generator over there is basically finished as well. I can't count on that one. Anuki. God, it's I don't like this, but I can't. There's nothing else going on. We are in a tricky spot. There are technically 3 gens left to do. Them popping so many generators so quickly might have paid it off because it's given me lots of coup de grace value available. I don't care, honestly. Really? What in the sweet bejesus are you running? They are gen rushing the shit out of me. And I don't even know really why. No one's on it. Fuck. I'm left in a very finicky spot. Thank God. She is a finicky little bitch. I need her gone. Someone's been over here recently. I don't 100% know where they are at this second. That's where the coup de grace comes in. He's on first hook. He could literally have deliverance right now and probably ruin my day. I'll tell you what, he's kind of ruining my day anyway. Kind of hoping for this. Looks like she was working on that generator, not the other ones. Oh God, no, she was here. I don't know. No, I think I made the right call going and have a look, but I need a... Okay, we don't have any other coup de grace. You have a hook. Boss. Was a life anyway. I think she's preparing to try and save him. Fuck, if I had the add-on, that would have been death. That's why I firmly believe that's Jason's best add-on, is the one that stops them from leaving if they get spiked. I was hoping I'd stick her to a wall and then be able to grab her off, but it didn't happen. It's fun though. That was a good one. Very methodical players too. That's the thing. Like we look at the perks they ran. It's not like they were playing super gen rushy in terms of perks. They good god. In fact, actually, let me hold my tongue for a second. Holy shit! But beyond that, it was more the fact that they kept going with really stealthy gameplay, trying to make sure that they were one step ahead of Jason's teleporting power. And to some extent they were, but I think the problem was that they got so hooked on staying away from me that they ended up pushing the generators into a certain area, and it's why these two died so early, because they were both hanging around that area. The other two were very much in each other's pocket, playing the same game with each other, and it meant that I was able to knock these two down quite quickly. And had one of them survived a little bit longer, we could have been in trouble there. And to be honest, I probably could have just sweared that out for 4K. Not to slug for 4K, but I mean as in, we probably shouldn't have taken the chase with Quentin that got him to his second last hook. Realistically, we should have gone back and interrupted the leader on the generator again. But I was also getting a little bit bored at that point. I mean, you know, he may as well just end the match. Problem was, Quentin had the Sprint Burst Vigil, so he was sort of in line to be, like, with the fact that we kind of avoided that side of the map once we figured out what was going on with the generators. It meant that there was lots of resources for him to use. We thought he used a Lithe, but it must have been a Sprint Burst that he'd gotten back from walking a little bit around the rock. Oh, I'm liking Jason though. Jason's fun. Not sure if he's a main per se, but he was yeah, we definitely get some playtime from my perspective. I just remembered I probably needed up some blood points. And second.
What now? Can I get a minute of peace?
Nope, because you're Rick Grimes, and that's just what happens to you. Sweet. I'm also seeing a Hungay, and I'm tempted to do the, to join the Attack on Titan gang. Oh, we got the, anniversary masks. I could also do one of those. I don't know if this is a good idea. Been running the other build the entire time, and I guarantee you, now that I've got Balance Landing on, I'm going to be sent straight to Freddy's. Feeling feel myself glazing over because I'm getting a bit tired. I apologize. Oh well, at least it didn't come to pass, so great fears. This would be amazing getting to get done if we could get it done. Shame that guy's gone down so quickly. That sucked a little bit. I don't know about the mechanic of making it so that you can use hooks for these spikes, because it's... In order for the game to be balanced, the game needs to not rely too much on like what people bring as to what like hook spawns you get, because you don't want to fuck killers over by reducing hook spawns. But at the moment, it's hooks. Spikes are a little plentiful for Jason. It's not hard for him to get another one. Here's a Coney map, bada bada boom against Jason of all killers. Sure, that's gonna get a lot of use. The other fun thing, I had a totem build up until now. He is running plaything now. Of course he is. This thing is going to be Pendamento as well. Yummy. Heal me. Heal me. Didn't think he'd tunnel, but... Oh well, it happens. Yeah, I think when my brain's more switched on, I'm much better at making decisions as a survivor in particular. I think killer can sort of, well, I mean this killer at least I can goes by. Again, we play the game of why the fuck didn't you leave? You knew I was there. But you, instead of like taking the hit, go on the fuck somewhere else. Come straight to me. I'm honestly just kind of hoping you didn't see this. Okay, And Zarina, for the love of everything that's fucking holy. It is occurring to me how little line of sight blockers there are. Like I suppose I was running in the wrong spots, but I had to play fucking RPD for my first match. Where's RPD for these guys? To be fair, I played RPD on Survivor 2. Why? You know what? Just why is RPD? That was not an overly successful match. Definitely not one of my finest. It is also probably indicating that I do need to end the stream fairly shortly. Because my brain is dying. Might get something to eat afterwards and then I'll wrap things up, go to bed. I have also been thinking about trying to do another stream sometime this week, but we know that sometimes that does not go the way I plan, so bear with that. But no, I feel a little bit bad that we only got to play Dead by Daylight today. Usually I like to try and mix and match a little bit. Almost 11. Yeah, we did start stream earlier as well, so like started later than we have been, but earlier than we usually been doing the Dead by Daylight portion for. So I think brain go sleep. I need to follow suit. Okay. Let us make this Jason game count. Oh, fuck me. Okay. At least he has a power that can sort of half counter what this map has going for it. Okay, apparently someone's playing without headphones. I'll be honest, I thought that was someone. But upon further inspection, it's just me being a short-sighted bitch. She was so ready for nowhere to hide. She's been burned by that poke too many times, hasn't she? Nice. So can the pinning thing only happen for injured survivors? Something I want to try and establish. Oh, Jake. Problem is, I can't stand outside the locker and be like, shake my head or anything, because the chances are that I get head-oned and punished for it. I'm gonna let him have another chance. Et de coup de gras. Okay, we need to do a lesson here. Jake! No! No! Okay. Fucking... get through to him eventually. Probably giving them a really good chance to reset now. Okay. Oh, that was freaking gorgeous. Will she dodge out? That was really confusing to figure out where she went. Okay, everyone is death hook now, so I can start eliminating people. I think without with a non-guilty conscience. Done in by the other generator popping, to be honest. But then I could confirm the coup. Bad shot. Jake's definitely a new player. You'll go for this. Yeah. Sorry, Jake. Can't really keep giving you freebies.
Yeah.
She cheating? That's just a bug spot. Probably a bug spot, but... Or, I'll be honest, a boil over does feel like it's doing more than it should be. No, I can hook, so... Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. 11 hooks. Hatch escape. It's not too shabby. Less points, though. Oh, probably because we let Jake bleed for a bit. Is that what happened? Might be. I think we hit some fucking awesome shots that match. Myself about the back. Yeah, no, we played well. I was pretty happy with how we played, but maybe the game punished us for leaving Jake on the ground a couple of times. I was trying to give Jake a fair chance because God, he jumped in the locker twice. Bless him. I can't imagine he's got many hours in the game if he's doing that. Hi, we'll play that Jake's third ever match. Thanks for being nice. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for letting me know. I had a feeling, so the second time I put him out of the locker, I put him down on the ground and I smacked the locker a few times and shook my head just to try and let him know that it was a bad idea. But yeah, you know, I'm sure he's gonna become an absolutely amazing survivor after a little bit more practice. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, a little bit anticlimactic when the hatch just kind of happens and no one interacts with each other, but, you know, it's how matches go. Otherwise, I thought it was a really, really fun one. So yeah, GG, well played. Holy shit, by the way, a couple of you were really cranking on those generators. Like, you were very good at, like, the second I was busy with one person, the next person would jump on. It was, you know, chef's kiss. Do I have enough energy to do another round? I'm not sure. I did say that was possibly going to be my last. I hope so. Yeah, he's enjoying it. Time for bed, which has just ended game so quickly. Sorry, Hey, Jason. How are you enjoying Jason so far? Though, but, you know, so far. I think he's good. I think, the fact that he's crouching, the crouching does counterplay him, removes some of my concerns about him. I still think it's a bit weird that people in lockers can scream. Just a weird side thing I'm not a big fan of. And I'm still not sure about hooks being the main source of his power. Just because the hooks are... Hook spawns need to be fairly available. And so I'm not sure about that aspect, because then obviously people are going to bring the oaks to counter him, and then that kind of fucks over kills that are not Jason. Sorry, that's getting really into the very specific of it, but the main killer himself, very, very fun. Fun to play. Fun to go against. I think he's a bit of a pub stomper because he, without a solid team, there's a good chance that someone's going to overplay their hand and then die early because of it. I wasn't 100% sure if the crouch thing worked for survivors. Interesting, he seems super fun. It seems to be that if you crouch, it removes the red, like, visibility thing. If you crouch walk, you don't see any walking and stuff. So, as best I can tell, that's the best counter to him. I also don't think you scream if you're crouching, and he spawns near you. So that, you know, I suppose that's something at least. It's going to take a while for the community to get used to that, especially, and that's just talking about the omnipresent evil. I think his projectile, the best projectile in the game, is just, obviously he only has one of them, so he's got to then find somewhere to grab another one. But that projectile is lethal, man. Yeah, definitely would recommend. He's good fun. And I'm not bored of playing against him either. Like, I remember when Kaneki came out, how that became not fun very quickly to play against him. But this hasn't been that case. Crazy how you can just launch people across the map. Yeah, I think it was you I hit with that really sick shot. Like, I was basically on that center gen, and you were just rounding the corner of the saloon. It was like a really long shot, and I was surprised I was able to hit it, but yeah. I then tried to follow it up with a smart omnipresent evil teleport, and it wasn't overly smart. But it did tell me about somebody else that was on the balcony. I am unsure if I'm going to play another match. I don't want to burn myself out, and I also, last Survivor match, I was sort of, you know, my brain was not turned on. So I'm wondering whether or not I'll just call stream tonight and hopefully maybe do another one tomorrow if we're feeling up to it. I don't know if it'll be Dead by Daylight, might be Rivals, might be Fortnite, might be another game if anyone suggests anything. But yeah, I think we wrap it. But thank you for that last match too. I genuinely had a lot of fun, and I'm hoping that you guys did too. Because it sucks when, you know, you have your Survivor matches that aren't great. I spy with my little eye someone who's not getting a raid. Let's send you guys to Shady. Oh, actually, yeah, Blush, are you a live streamer, by the way? I feel like I've seen you around a few times. Open in new tab. Live streamer, not today. I'm whacking a follow. I already am followed. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, look. I clearly did recognize your name because we must have had an interaction previously. Well, yeah. Nice to see you again. Okay. Fuck, I had a name. That one. Okay. Oh god, I'm so not used to Seribot being here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna raid. Thank you everyone for watching. Sorry that I'm leaving just as Blush you got here. But I think my brain is falling asleep, so I might just wrap it now and do another one when I can. But everyone enjoy their games, enjoy their nights, and I'm going to raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, cool. There's the button. Bye-bye.